Let me pull up Talon Wildverse. Alright, test.
No mercy, no forgiveness. Mortal or monster, all will fall.
Alright. Are you using Echo? Sometimes I use Echo, sometimes I don't. Depends on the game. Master Pig. This. I have no idea who this. Hello bunnies, how you doing? Oh, my YouTube stream glitch. What the hell is going on with my YouTube stream? It be tripping. There we go. Good, making dinner, and you? I'm good. I'm kind of tired, but you know, good. What are you making for dinner? Can I have any? Hey Talon, hello MMD. What's up? Did you just start? Yeah. Did you demote to GM? No, I'm 72 marks. Heimerdinger. What a cringe, lame, stupid champion. You'd have to be a real loser to play a loser champion like that. Probably just play Orianna. Annoying champ, yeah. I hate Heimer. I hate Heimer even more than I hate myself, bro. It's crazy. Echo. If I knew he was gonna play Echo, maybe I would have played Jace, but making buttered chicken and basmati rice. Good luck in the games. Thank you, thank you. We must kill Heimer. We must. I agree. He must feel pain, suffering, darkness, and death. That's what I want him to feel. Damn, that was pretty edgy of me. Wow. I'm assuming that's Malphite support, but it could be Malphite mid and Heimer support. I'm gonna hope that it's Heimer support and Malphite mid. Or even Malphite top, Aatrox jungle, Diana mid, Heimer support. I just hope that it's not Heimer mid, because then I'm gonna be a little sad panda, and nobody likes pandas when they're sad. Teemo is the pick of all time here. Teemo goes crazy. Too bad we got a Shen. Open YouTube, couldn't find anything interesting, had to click your stream right away. Nice, nice. Happy to be slightly more interesting than all of the uninteresting things. I got you. That's like my main goal in life, is like, don't actually be interesting, but like when someone has nothing better to do, then like I'm the option. That's like kind of my main goal. Yo, it's actually Malphite mid. Let's go. Let's go. Anti-shield's really good into us, but it's fine. Yo, chat. I have a nice conversation to start off the stream. So you know how my ass was hurting? Well, I put ass cream on it. It doesn't hurt anymore. I know. You guys are happy. You guys cared. You were thinking about that. I got you. Hello, Kane. How you doing?
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swamped.
You got AIDS? Dang, that sucks.
Wild rift.
We go.
Minions have spawned.
Yo, same. Yo, you're my goat, bunnies. Let's go. You also got AIDS. Shout out to all the AIDS havers.
This is a fun game. I know what makes them tick.
Guess I just play around first strike proc mainly. Hey, honey.
This is very exciting.
I kind of want to just keep the damage up so his passive doesn't come back, basically.
Why are they running? Sustain, we swing.
You know, I'm fine with this type of sequence. I take the mana.
All is impatient.
Or I had some gold. He might be recalling. Or not. Mainly just trying to get first strike gold. I don't really mind him having prio.
Sustain, we swing.
I got about a 300 gold lead. And he ends up being... This is a really stupid decision, because if he'd recalled first, he'd at least get first move on to the wave. But instead, he ends up being late now on his recall, so I get to push and move. And now he loses flash for the overstay as well.
This is
On my
Now I could either play to deny him more gold, or to start having prio and roaming. Because he's a champion who I don't really care about denying gold from, I'm gonna start pushing a bit. Because it's just a Malphite, like him getting a bit of extra gold, not the end of the world. He's also building tank Malphite. So I'd rather be able to move. Now I can look to move top. That's their jungler. Their jungler doesn't yet have 5. Pretty bad for her. And we're just gonna get first strike procs again for gold. And I don't actually care about him dealing damage to me. I just want the first strike procs mostly. Yeah, I do win the trades as well. He has no flash, so he'd have to ult. Yeah. Finally back. Welcome back, my goat.
On my way.
I could look for this rotation, I guess. A double bubble trouble is cray cray. Guess they didn't need me. Hey Dave, how you doing? Top is losing. The bot's winning and I'm winning and jungle's winning. Mostly happy.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Why do they keep breaking?
Danger. Bottom turret is under attack.
Well, use the free sub on me next time, idiot. God, why would you ever give anyone else apart from me money?
Top turret is under attack.
You're such a horrible person. I'm gonna ban you out of anger. We're both that way. I want the prio, then I can rotate.
Ally slain. Enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have arrived.
Oh, I didn't get that. If I got that to land, it would have been big.
On my way. Attack the dragon.
We could just go do dragon.
Attack the dragon.
E-girl Talon. I'm down to be an E-girl. Oh, since you keep saying bunny. Binksy, gotcha. Binksy. What if I call you bunny because I feel like it? Thoughts?
Team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
What if I just really like bunnies? I'm just kidding, of course. I will call you Binksy.
Bottom turret is under attack.
This is very exciting.
Bottom turret is under attack. First turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Kill with ult's funny. Like he was just sitting there letting me do that to him. I mean, I'm up 2k on him.
Summoned the enchanted ensemble in the barren lane.
I stay, to be honest.
Motivating.
Killing spree.
I can go bot side now. I'm just farming.
Enemy killing spree.
Farm Master Talon.
Patient.
Rampage. Shut down. Danger.
I want to get this one thing because it gives me my item. And I do want that mid wave, and then I'll recall. I'm just collecting everything I can. And I'm 1k GPM basically. Very slightly under.
Lost.
Sharp things. Winding.
Middle turret is under attack. On my way. Danger. On my way.
This is very exciting.
Diana could be here possibly. Sadly her thing followed me.
Shut down.
I'm pretty fine with that still. I'm up almost 4k gold. Got mid turret broken.
Shut down.
My top laner's down 4k gold though. He just won't go back to his lane. Does Shen actually, wait, he's just not going back to his lane now that I look at it. He's not, like, once gone back bot lane since that turret died. This dude just doesn't have gold. Like, that's the only reason the game's even relatively close. Because he just won't go back to the lane. I don't know if he's tilted or if that's just, like, how he plays. I'm not really sure. Looks like a bit of an A-ramp. I mean, this is just a fight type of game for my team. They are clueless.
Double kill. Enemy rampage. Under attack.
And yeah, my team's down gold. I'm up 4,000 gold on my laner and my team's down gold, so... I'm insanely fed at least, but... Don't call me ding dong.
On my way.
Motivating.
That's a crazy fed Aatrox, and it's a hard champ for me to deal with, the Aatrox.
Attack the dragon.
My damage is insane.
On my way.
My team's not fighting, so I can't really... We're just gonna give the dragon... I mean, I'll get Malphite ulted if I walk up. Aatrox was on me. I don't really know what's going on here.
Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
I mean, I guess I lose. Oh.
This is very exciting.
Shyster Nikolai is laughing. Did we ban him? Probably. Guess I just farm until I'm one-shotting the entire world. Then hope that the world one-shottable.
I hear soft things.
1985? Wrong year. Surely you guys kill him? Alright.
Spree. Shut down. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Time ticks away.
I do not like this flip, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to hope I can smite better than the enemy. didn't even contest. The more I play this game, the less I understand anything. It's not a flip if your jungler's aura zones them, yeah. Guess not. I can just walk around with my Shen, he can be my body shield, I guess.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Bye-bye. What the fuck? Okay, I understand why I do that much damage, but why does he do that much damage? I'm 3,000 gold higher than him, but also why is their support 10,000 gold?
The ball is impatient. Why did it keep breaking?
On my way.
This is a fun game.
Enemy rampage. Shut down. On my way.
Fuck. Might have to flash. Man. Alright. Heimerdinger damage is disgusting, but I have crown now. We're ahead a little gold now.
Engage.
This is very exciting.
Engage. On my way.
Mostly because I'm up 7k gold on my laner though.
Enemy slain.
No, I know I have no defensive stats, so it makes sense that he's gonna burst me down quickly. I was just surprised at that much burst. That was a really stupid ult, to be honest.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Homester, please leave chat while you're playing against me. That's weird.
On my way. You are on a killing spree. On my way.
The ball is impatient.
Unstoppable. On my attack the nexus. Engage.
I'm Heimerdinger trying to explain my damage. No, Homester, the person typing, is in my game. He's the Diana. Corrupt WR's rating? Is that my favorite Nyla player? Wow.
Executed.
Thank you. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Victory.
GG's Homester. Talon, I was able to whoop the person who cost me the previous game. Nothing better than that. That's awesome. Yes, it is. Let's welcome everyone. Welcome. GG, I was the blue buff. You were no match for me. Hi, Talon. Hi, Froky Lover. My goat. How are you doing? Calling my wife my goat may be a strange thing to do. Talon, how do I make women stop running away from me? I don't know. That's something I've I mean, they don't really walk away from me or run away from me. They just never look at me. So I'm actually, I guess maybe if you just act more like me, then they won't run away from you. They just won't look at you. So it's like similar but different, you know? So maybe try that. Try being me. Shyster Nick giving subs? I don't know why it confuses me that Shyster Nick is giving me subs. Like, really, you're giving me subs, Shyster Nicholas? Okay, it's to play Renekton. Ah, that makes more sense. I appreciate it, Nick. I will play Renekton. I got you. I got you, sir. Tip from a woman, be Talon. That only works with girls on the internet who live in New York who I'll never actually see in real life, you know? So that's the only time that being Talon works, unfortunately. Play Zed, heard. Shut up, snazzy boy. Also, thanks again, Nick. I do appreciate it. Hi, bro. I was Shen. It was a pleasure to play with you. Thank you, Shen. GG. I love Wukong Baron Lane. Yeah, it's solid. I only don't like it when they lock in something really, really tanky, and like then it's hard, but otherwise I like it. I follow you on TikTok. Yo, thank you. I appreciate the TikTok follow. I gotta get my TikTok follows up. I just made it. Hi, Talon. Hi, chat. Hello. Also, how do I say your name, by the way? Because I always just say hi to you because I don't know how to say your name. Like, I have no idea. Should do NPC streams to bump up the TikTok number. I mean, actually, like, it takes 2 seconds to do TikTok because whatever I made for YouTube Shorts, I just put on TikTok as well. So it doesn't really, like, change. And my YouTube chat glitched again. Okay, it's back. NPC TikTok of you being Syndra or Oriana? Alright, alright. I'll cosplay Syndra. I got you. I'm autofill, bro. They won't even give me top lane. It might have to be next game, Nick. Unless you want me to play Renekton jungle. Do you want me to play Renekton jungle? Oh wait, this guy will give me roll. Never mind, this guy will give me roll. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll give me roll. Oh, please. Yeah, no, he give me roll. Alright, cool. Hi, Tigers. What's up? Mordekaiser beta for giving you roll. No, he's actually like a jungle main, I think. I don't actually know. Like, I see him play top a lot. He's pretty good on top and jungle, to be honest. But I think he usually plays jungle. I haven't played Renekton much. I think I played him once or twice this season. Into Scion. Scion script. Wait, it's the inting Scion guy, by the way. It's 100% the inting Scion guy. Sometimes I don't know how to play into this. I probably rush Blade of the Rune King. That's the first thing. I should rush Blade. But, like, I don't actually know how to play into this that well. Because, like, he kind of just proxies 24/7. It's because the inting Scion guy was the Heimerdinger last game, so I assume it's him again. The counter to proxy is proxy back. I mean, it's good. Oh wait, I should grab Demolish here 100%, by the way. It's good to proxy back, but the problem is he proxies better than me. So it's like, if I'm just proxying back, he's just kind of winning it, you know what I mean? But I should grab these runes. Like, Demolish, definitely.
All will die.
How many marks? 73 marks. That's how many marks I would like to have sex with at the same time. Why Demolish if he's going to be proxying? So that I can punish turrets anytime that he, like, goes to another part of the map or anything like that. Like, I'm not going to I'm not going to need much survivability because I'm not going to be 1v1ing him a lot, so I'd rather get value from being able to push to some extent, because that's just like the next Bex rune. Because like, what am I going to do if I'm never fighting him? What do I really need to be like tankier for? Doesn't do that much for me. And if he's constantly proxying, if I'm ever able to kill him, I can punish the turret really quick before he gets back to lane as well and get like a plate off of it. So that's also somewhat beneficial. Okay, he has actually, this is unwinnable, I think. He has Cosmic Soul Saint. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't win this. Renekton, one of the weakest hero for solo lane. Am I wrong? Yeah, you are wrong. He's decently strong. He's not insanely strong right now, but he's alright. I mean, Mordekaiser Sigma's good, but yeah. Another Renekton game after this? No. Can I be your 74th Mark? If your name is Mark, I mean, you can, bro. Yo, V, I hope you're doing shit, actually. I kind of hope you're doing awful. I've played with a Nami main named Kyle on EU. Well, we're NA, so. You have a headache? Sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Bork first. Town's praying on my downfall, it worked. Let's go.
To Wild Rift.
I wonder if it's the same on alt account. I doubt it.
Minions have spawned.
There's a lot of Kyles in the world. I know some Kyles. He's definitely just like over there, but yeah. I guess I'm gonna be slightly later. He's gonna go into the jungle after. I guess I could just go take his jungle as well. Unfortunately, I kind of fucked it up, but... Their jungle will be here soon now, so I'm gonna go back to normal.
Engage. Retreat. Attack the turret.
Fuck me, I trolled, man. I trolled. If I was able to ignite, it's good. That sucks.
Top turret is under attack.
I don't know why Viego wouldn't take the free kill, but fine. Yeah, like if Viego did want to get the free kill, it'd be fine. I mean, the slam strat sucks if the jungler actually takes advantage of it properly, but mine just didn't. So. But I'm not going to interact with him because it doesn't really do anything for me.
Turret is under attack. Danger.
All jungle has to do is go and get a free kill and then just start accelerating the game. But he won't, so.
On my way.
Interesting, Viego. Yeah, I don't know why he won't take advantage of it. Because now, I mean, I'm just weaker than a Scion in this type of situation always, but it is what it is.
Middle turret is under attack.
Still get a free kill there. I'll cover mid, I guess.
Enemy
On
slain.
my way. Middle turret is under
Yeah, he's gonna get there pretty quick. I can actually just use this time to start pushing a little bit.
engage. Under attack. On my way.
Scion will ult here, but
On my way. On my way.
I'll just tank his ult. He's here, so I'm dead. I didn't realize my E would actually damage him, unfortunately.
On my way.
Because then it took the turret aggro.
Enemy slain.
On my way.
I will lose a plate here.
On my way. Engage.
Am I crazy for wanting attack speed boots?
The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned.
Top turret is under attack.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The enemy engage. The dragon. On my way.
Perfect. The Enchanted
We can get the entire turret because his
Ensemble
proxy can't
has
stop this.
The Enchanted Ensemble.
My team's doing pretty well though.
Destroy. Middle turret is under attack.
Looks like he can't really fight me. Significantly weaker.
Killing spree.
You have slain
On my
an
way.
enemy ally slain.
On my way.
The problem with the Inting Scion strat is I get really strong as well.
Slain.
So
On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
Killing spree.
did I buy TP? I think I should have bought TP there. So I'm gonna lose this turret.
Top turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack.
What do you think about how I'm playing into this, Nick? Do you think there's better things to do? I'm curious. I don't play against this strat enough to really know exactly how to approach it. I think I could have taken more jungle camps, but that's mostly all I see. And I guess, I mean, I did some dumb things like taking turret aggro. Harass jungle more, yeah.
On my way.
May I backseat? Sure.
On my way.
Flash Ignite attempt was sus? No, it was completely correct. Your results-based analysis is very stupid, unfortunately.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Getting TP early is decent? Yeah, I think that makes sense as well. Wonder if I actually fight here. I think no. The Flash Ignite attempt was a really, like, completely the correct play there because it would just get my jungler insanely fed.
Double kill.
But
Unstoppable.
I think this is good too. Yeah.
Ally slain.
The fact that I get the Scorpion advantage I think is useful for me. Because if I get the Scorpion, I can do stuff like that. I'll cover mid.
turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Is Jess here? Don't think so. Love this Scion. I don't know if I win this, but it doesn't seem like I do.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
I could actually TP there now.
On my way. Retreat. On my way.
I'm gonna TP there in a second.
On my way.
I didn't know what to buy, so I didn't buy anything. Now I can just push out bot. Derek's could Eclipse might not be bad.
Legendary.
Yeah, the problem with the roaming thing is just like I don't like the fact that it lets him do exactly what he wants then. I think I just prefer this way to play it. Because I mean, I'm still getting more value than him this game overall. Like, I'm insanely strong. I still did some dumb things, like I said, but yeah. I think that just comes from not really having played the matchup much. I should have rotated the fight there, but yeah.
The dragon.
He's gonna do it no matter what? Yeah, but he isn't getting any value from what he's doing. He's not insanely strong in gold. I'm ahead of him in gold. I've gotten more turrets than him. Need to reset early before any turrets are taken. Maybe on first Scorpion, could you time your Scorpion summon so it doesn't die to enemy turret? Enemy minions don't push your tower? Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I could use Scorpion as my first recall timer, basically. My team needs to go there. Why is he going for me exactly? Oh, it actually works. Because the thing reduced... I'm surprised I actually died there. I realize just makes it too hard. They need to go to the Baron side of the map. Couldn't Diego just go and kill there? Prize kills anyway. Their jungler will die surely. Never mind, he didn't click his ult. Diego fucking griefs the game pretty hard there.
Bottom turret is under attack.
We're gonna lose Baron now.
Enemy slain.
You do a video on how to counter the strat? Don't think it's that useful overall,
Middle turret is under
since not many people do it.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Damage is kind of nutty.
On my way.
Amazing ult. Alright. Don't do this. Damn, the ASL damage is insane. Unfortunately, he got Cosmic Soul. None of this stuff that he's done would actually... I mean, it's not even working. He just has the better team, but yeah.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
But we do lose.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Who is Cosmic Soul? High elo player. I guess I can try to play team fights to dive on him, but I don't have flash. So it's relatively pointless for now.
Top turret is down.
Alright.
Double kill. Attack base
I'll lose inhib, but that's worth it to kind of keep my team in the game.
is under attack. You are on a killing spree. On my way.
Has slain.
Now I'm gonna have to start side laning really hard with this Baron, basically.
Turret lost. Attack the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed. Your team has slain the dragon.
We need to get a lot of value out of these, which is kind of hard to do in the Scion. But I think for the rest of the game, I kind of just have to side lane. I sort of had to put myself in fights in order to keep the game like reasonable, but at this point I just have to side lane because otherwise we're going to lose too much. He has 6,000 health. Yeah, I mean, I'm dead. Nothing I can do about this many people. Unfortunately, they were pretty much just all there, but at least we're getting some stuff pushed out. Glad that Ryze didn't actually take it. Aesol also has really good wave clear for stalling. I think we just lose. I guess if we win Elder fight it's possible, but I'm probably just gonna have to hope my team wins the fight, which means that I have to hope Aesol dies. What's good? Hello, Seppuku. I already forgot your actual name. Like, I'm not even joking. I already forgot. Blinksies? Binksies? Binksies. Maybe Binksies. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, Binksies. Very, very much.
On my way.
I guess I have TP here. So I could actually go if I need to.
On my way.
They might be chasing me already.
On my way.
Like he's trying to kill me right now, so. Fortunately, he just hard wins on the side lane. Yeah. Guess I can just hope my team wins the fight.
Ally slain. Your team has slain the Elder Dragon.
That's respawning. I really need to be there for when it dies, or when it respawns. We don't want it to instantly die. If it instantly dies, it's really bad.
My way.
Oh, Saint has anti-shield. It might be bad for me to grab Sterex. I could grab GA then. Nice kill. You think Shojin? Oh, don't tell me he inted. Rise inted. Diego has no ult. What's his ult cooldown? 26 seconds. I don't think we win the game. Yeah, I think we just lose actually. If Diego was able to get that kill, it would have been big, but...
Attack Baron. On my way. Shut down.
Dude, my Viego into this game so hard. And we lost the Baron.
Team has stolen Baron Nashor.
I mean, Viego just griefed the game. Oh well. I've been having a lot of fucking inters at the end of games today.
Slain.
Like, there's been a lot of games that are just in winning positions that get griefed by an inter. That's crazy, Ed Flash.
Slain an enemy.
Game 4 about to start? Nice. Let me know how it goes, because I don't know if I'll have any time to watch. I might be able to watch the end of it. But yeah, keep me updated. We lost 2 inhibs, the game's over. Shout out Evelyn, she's fun. That's good, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
On my way.
Might try to end the game or something.
Double kill.
Enemy slain.
Nexus is under attack.
That sucks.
On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Real stressful? Not really. Acel double killed in 2 seconds actually. And lost the Elder. Yeah, I mean that one's just shit jungle. This game, he griefed the game.
Enemy killing
Oh well.
spree.
support me? Yeah, you griefed. Oh well.
Nexus is under attack.
It is what it is. Can you show me Aesol's runes? I mean, they're just gonna be Gathering Storm and basic things, but sure. How does Sivir steal 2 objectives? Because my jungler doesn't like me, I guess. I don't know. Unlucky. Yeah, those are his runes. Oh wait, I'm not queuing top. My grandchildren want to say hello to you? Damn, you're old. You got grandchildren? It's not that big of a deal, Chapel Roan. You don't need to keep blaming him. He entered the game, I say he entered, and then we move on. Like, it is what it is. How was your break? It was alright, I guess. Chapel Roans is not old back, I guess not. Bro, Dave, relax, man. Like, I'm not, like, even when I'm like, my teammate does bad and I say he inted, I'm not flaming him because I'm mad at him as a person. I'm just, like, annoyed that I lost the game, so I say, like, fuck, he inted. When he comes in chat, I'm not gonna start flaming him, because, like, that's not the purpose. That's not the reason of me saying that he inted or played like shit. It's just annoying when something happens that we would otherwise win. I'm not, like, here to fucking yell at him, you know? Your grandchildren don't like Snazzy? Unlucky. You called me a slur when I took a kill, though? I don't even know slurs for your race. Like, genuinely? Like, this is not a joke. I don't know what slurs your race gets called, so... And don't type them. Please don't type them. But, like, I legit couldn't insult you in that way if I wanted to, because I don't know how. So, you know... What server? North America. So you would if you knew. That's not the point. The point is, for most of the races in this chat, I wouldn't do it, but I would know how to insult your race if I wanted to. But for Vatu's, I am not even aware of how I would go about doing that if I were so inclined. But I'm not inclined to do so. It's just, I'm not aware of how to either. It's just both. You know, there's multiple reasons, that's all. Yeah, I don't remember when that NA server one got made. Could you insult my grandchildren? Nah, your grandchildren are goated. That's not the point, fuck you. They have sticky hands. That's a really big insult there. Did you talk about penis yet? Or am I too early? Bro, Vatu, what? Bro. Stop that. Stop that, Vatu. That's not true. I hate you, Snazzy boy, you know that? And it's not because of your race, it's because of the type of person you are. I just don't like you as a person. Crazy shit that I shouldn't even repeat. Is that the corrupt in your friends list? Yeah. Bro, QP, bro, I hate you all. It was about corrupt? Wait, what did I say about corrupt? Could be the daughter of my grandson. What do you mean type of person? Like the kind of person he is, like the way he acts. I don't like it. What? The point behind Sterix making your champ bigger? I don't know. Yo, I'm not even the one who initiated the talk about dick. Size actually matters on PC. Why is that? Because like for auto attack damage, or I mean hitbox rather, like size. Not I don't know why I said auto attack damage. I meant hitbox size, but then for some reason I said that. Like the hitbox has actually changed. I didn't know that. Chief Shane's not old. He was just young and horny. Runs the family. You can't walk through champs on PC. Oh really? Interesting. His can. Mordekaiser Sigma's on my team again. He better smurf. Size increases make it harder to get past the front line. Good morning, Yonko. Sterix is used on champions who want to go in and also want to be tanky, so that's why it's used on those types of champs. Or at least one of the reasons. And they still want damage as well. Like they don't just want to be able to go in. Whereas you just build tank if you just purely wanted to go in. Wouldn't Eclipse make more sense on Xin? Why? Why does Mordekaiser Sigma not play Mordekaiser? Yeah, I don't know about that. It's weird. You get the effects and the shield, but not dependent on bonus health? What do you mean? Doesn't Sterix depend mostly on your AD for like being stronger later on in the game? But also the shield is bigger regardless. Hi Yuri, what's up? You only play Mord on PC? Why is that? Bye Yuri. Can you play another Ori skin if you gift me one? Abilities different size plus items, I see. I thought shield would be more efficient if you have lots of bonus health. Why? Damn, I'm laning Aurelia. That's actually an annoying matchup. I didn't know Pete played Darius. Isn't the shield like 75% bonus health? Maybe. I actually don't know what it is exactly. But the shield is still a lot bigger. The Sterix shield's a lot bigger than Eclipse shield. I don't know the math on which does how much more damage or anything.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
We go.
Keep is your son? Is that so?
Spawned.
Maybe you should play the game then, huh? What do we think about that? What do you think about participating in the video game instead of AFKing in base? How about that? Thoughts? What do we think? Does that sound fun?
This is a fun game.
An ally has reconnected.
Instead of typing in my chat, you could like play the game and not AFK and grief my game right after you entered my game, maybe? That actually sounds cool to me. I don't know about you.
I know what makes them tick. I know how to make the ticking stop. I hear a soft winding.
He didn't start Q, so I'm not as scared of him at level 1, but... Black Cleaver is not built on ADC. You mean why isn't it built on ADC? They have a stronger pen item that also gives crit. Order Reminder gives more immediate pen, and it gives crit.
The ball is impatient.
Getting solo killed by an Orianna as Aurelia is genuinely embarrassing, by the way. And it's all because he didn't click fucking barrier.
Yes,
On my way.
this is very exciting. Ravage.
Would you ever host a tournament for your fans? Probably not. Hope for good luck in your new games. Thanks, Shida. Appreciate it. Why'd he flash that way?
My division breaking.
Top turret is under attack.
The ball is impatient. Ravage.
He also didn't cover the correct lane rep.
Middle turret is under attack.
Why are they running?
On my way.
The ball is angry.
Yeah. The first couple of good games I'd seen Mordekaiser Sigma play, I thought he was okay, but it turns out he's actually just not awful at stomping bad players, but his understanding of the game itself is pretty poor.
On my way.
Still ahead a good amount though. No, Manamune and Black Cleaver on Lucian feels like a little too less, like little damage early. I don't really like it that much. I mean, that build was decent at melting through tanks, but
Slain.
This is very exciting.
yeah, he's getting completely gapped by Peep. Keep doubting him, that's when the Sigma performs the best. Alright, well. Fortunately, I get dove.
Slain.
Their Shin is there too, so. Not really playable for me. I have shit team, I still kill my lane, I'm still screwed.
Winding.
When is percent armor pen better than base armor pen? Pretty much it's always better in terms of pure damage after about like level 5-ish.
This is very exciting. I hear a soft noise.
On my way.
How do they stack? The percentage is applied first.
This is
Top turret is under attack. Engage.
We're both dead.
Ocean dragon have spawned.
Damn, this game's over.
Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain the dragon. Attack the turret. Engage.
You did the math with Jinx? Well, if we're only taking into account base resist, then it's like gonna be closer to level 10, but it's level 5 or so. If you're actually gonna like realistically have people build, like you're gonna have a couple armor boots in the game, you're gonna have enough where it's gonna be justifiable. Basically each second item. God, I've never read such an annoying chatter. Christ.
Enemy killing spree.
And then someone managed to beat it.
Enemy rampage. Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack. First turret
Getting
danger.
chased by multiple people.
Retreat.
There's a Darius under this fucking turret because my top laner's getting proc or creep so getting shit on so hard I can't fucking say words.
Middle
Christ.
turret is under attack.
You get that stolen? I couldn't tell.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, this game's annoying.
Bottom turret is under attack.
You have slain an
I don't know why this guy keeps walking into ult range.
Turret lost.
Why Darius bought magic boots? Because Mundo does an amount of magic damage and we have 2 other AP champions.
Attack the turret.
Need these gold bounties in order to come back. Luckily they're chasing me. Fortunately my team didn't use that time to get the turret, but they'll kill Aurelia.
Turret lost.
Crazy.
This is a final game.
Ally slain.
The bomb is ending.
Ally slain.
Motivating.
Top laner's coming, so... Yeah, Mordekaiser Sigma seems to dislike me, I don't know. Bro seems to be nearly intentionally running it down in my games at this point.
Time ticks
I shouldn't have even tried to steal. The ratio is like, I think it's 750 bonus health to every 100 armor. But I don't remember if it's all bonus or if it's total. Like if it's like 750 health per 100 armor or 750 bonus health per 100 armor, but it's one or the other. Because 100 armor is 50% damage reduction, 200 armor is 66%, and then 375, 83, so on.
The ball is impatient. I hear soft things.
Enemy turret destroyed. Attack the turret.
This is a fun
Can you get 200 armor at 1500 bonus health? Probably not. Probably could maybe get close. I guess with stacking champs or something.
Enemy is dominant.
This is very exciting.
Ally slain.
He has Shen here. I'm just not fucking. Yeah, I mean, that's just too big of a top cap to play the game, unfortunately. Oh well. Your knowledge is kind of impressive. My item knowledge isn't as much as some players. Like, I mostly know the basics of items.
The turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Why are you running? Why do they keep breaking?
And he can obviously just bird dive me here.
Enemy slain.
They're gonna die.
Danger.
This is a fun game. The ball is angry. Ravage. Ravage.
They had a ward in there, apparently.
Slain. Middle turret is under attack. Turret is under attack.
The draft is bad? No, not at all. Our draft is quite good. Our draft is probably better than theirs overall.
Bottom turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. Inhibitor is under attack.
Time ticks away.
Turret lost.
Yeah, this game wasn't playable though. Oh well. Hopefully Mordekaiser Sigma plays that bad when he's on enemy team.
Legendary.
Oh, I must have gotten protection there.
Darken or human, was always
Oh
a
well.
weapon.
We had a decent stretch of games for a couple days. We'll probably have some shit ones for a while. Who were you, Caleb? Oh, you're the Shen. I thought you were calling like I thought you were calling your teammate who was a Shen shit. You were saying you were shit, like on the chant. I see. Well, GG. Is that Banal Fantasy on Karma? Yeah, I mean, Banal Fantasy Karma's not that bad. I mean, Ludens is better, but it's not that bad. Your team experience, what it's like to play against Peep? That's only what it's like to play against Peep when people are bad. Like, Peep is good, but he's not, like, good enough to do that to anyone competent in, like, a realistic matchup. You doing alright, Talon? I mean, so-and-so, you know. Could be better, but I'm good enough to know why people are picking Bandle over Ludens. I mean, there's reasons. The logic behind Bandle is better AP scaling and slightly more damage like at each point in the game, but it's still worse in my opinion because it doesn't give wave clear, it doesn't let you steal objectives, like it doesn't do any damage there, and it's also a little harder to apply, like it's dodgeable. After the new update I lost all the champions I unlocked. Really? That's weird. Also, I said so-and-so, but meant so-so. Those are different things. So-and-so is referring to a person. So-so, I think, just means, like, alright, or kind of. Different things. I recognize my jungler, but I don't remember if I think he's good or not. I guess it's Peep again. Yeah, I've never heard that happen to anyone before either, but that's pretty wild. Dire Misfortune? I'm assuming they're swapping roles. Hey Yisons, what's up? Fuck, I have to play into Yasuo? That's not good at all. I hate this matchup. I'd much rather be Ori in this matchup because you at least have a bit more staying power in the lane, like to actually fight back. But Syndra can get everything dodged by Yasuo. Looks like maybe he's picking Twisted Fate instead, which is a lot better. Yeah. The Lee one trick, a blind and bolt. Wait, that's kind of a banger name. I respect it. Hey guys in Talon, hello Super, how you doing? I have 4 masters, so important. I'm pretty focused to carry. I mean, this matchup's pretty straightforward. He walks up for last hit IQ. Not really much more to it. I can trade with him for an auto.
Minions have spawned.
I'm good. How are you feeling today? I'm okay. Trade with him for 1 auto, but I don't want him to have a possibility of getting passive 3rd auto off. So I also don't know what she started yet, but we can see once he autos. So he started probably, oh, he started Q, which is stupid. I saw that he didn't have the passive E under him, so I assumed he started W, but starting Q is really weird. But I guess I got hit by his Qs. Maybe I'm ass. My minions are targeting that, so I have to walk up to auto. He gets Prio. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't really need Prio in this matchup. Need some level of poke like that. Fortunately, I took a bit of a stupid trade because I didn't realize that he was electrocute. Might look for an early recall. I think I just take fruit. I should be fine enough. My stacking's a bit lower than normal because I had to use 2 abilities on the wave to kind of alleviate pressure, but it's not the end of the world. Here I can probably WEQ for some poke. WEQ is easier to land, but slightly less damage than W, but I just wanted to guarantee the damage in the first strike proc. And I know he's gonna walk up because he's flashing W, so of course he'll walk up more aggressively. I just keep poking him. And yeah, it's all fine. He has Ignite and he still has this fruit, so he's in a relatively even spot. He's just gonna play to crash the wave, basically. But every time he walks up, I'll just poke him. Everything's fine with that. Fauna with a drive-by means I deny him cannon, I guess. Which is something. Oh, look at him. Oh, Lee Sin 1 trickery. Please don't fight him. And if she fights him and dies, I mean, I just can't.
Danger.
This is so dumb. I mean, Twisted Fate's just gonna get a kill there, like... Jeez.
First blood.
Yeah, that was incredibly dumb. I mean, he saw me recalling, he knew I had no health, but... We'll do the same thing to get the UC3 procs. And I'm gonna lose this trade, but... Trade back a little. He has no Ignite. He's not quite in one-shot range. Taking fruit, so I'm just gonna play to crash. I can't really fight him if he gets fruit. He's gonna come back to lane with ult. He'll probably be there a bit before me because he should have recalled a little earlier. Which he did. I'm up gold in him, so I'm pretty happy with that. Currently everyone looks full health, so it doesn't look that scary that he actually roams on anyone, but he's playing the push and roam. So, again, we'll just punish him when he walks up. That time he was in a position where I could easily kill. Or, oh, maybe I can actually kill here. Yeah, we do kill. We're able to kill him because my my Q evolve came up, so I was able to get 2 free Qs on him. I die. Yeah. I'm just gonna play to clear the wave, though. I don't really care about that death. I just wanted to make sure I clear the wave so that he loses out on the wave. And I'm still up almost 1k. Why do you sit there and not use his joystick? He has no flash. He knew he was dead. He probably just gave up. So nice to hear you on commentary explaining. Glad to hear that. Twisted Fate with the roam. I mean, Shyvana needs to ult out. He has no ult at least, so he can't actually like go on that. I can actually go cover topside possibly because they're gonna look to get a lot out of this. Lee might be in that push right there. Yeah. I have flash. I do think I can outplay under turret. Nah, I was wrong. But getting the wave so that they don't get the full turret's still not that bad. But I could have outplayed under turret if I flash QE and get the wave into him while Dax takes damage, but it was pretty hard. We're kind of griefed by team here. Not the worst position ever. You killed him because he went AFK? No, he was dead there anyways. He AFK'd because he knew he was dead. I don't understand how you can't see that. He was going to get hit by every Q regardless.
Turret is under attack.
Oh, we go back to top side. We see their Twisted Fate's not here. So I have a possible angle to kill this Twisted Fate with Flash. Or I could just WE ult.
Enemy double kill.
Waiting to see if he flashes. Yeah. He does.
An enemy.
Attack the turret.
Now we'll just play for turret. We can at least get some level of advantage.
Spawned. Bottom turret is under attack.
And their jungle's actually here as well, but the rest of the enemy are bot.
Destroyed.
So the jungler shouldn't be able to 100 to 0 me. Big. Now we just go back top turret. Shyvana should still get that, I believe. So I'm just gonna play around turret.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Guess I can use that as a possible escape.
Enchanted ensemble.
For some reason, Shyvana dropped this here, even though the turret's basically already dead. If she dropped it mid, she'd get more plates, but I'll just stand here and wait for the gold to come from the ensemble, because I pretty much need as much gold as possible.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
My team got a couple kills, and he died randomly.
Enemy
Oh well.
turret destroyed.
We'll look for a recall. I mean, we're 24k gold each as a team, so it's not like we're down a bunch or something, but weird. I could go bot side, but top side's where a turret might die, so I kind of want to go there to just cover the lane. There's still plates up, so yeah, we should be fine. That guy's dead.
Ally slain.
All my team's mid, so I'd rather go on top wave right away. It could be a Jax on top side. I see their Lee coming actually, so I'm gonna... yeah. Okay. That was unnecessarily scary. Looking to jump on me, but I have cleanse, and I'm dead. I mean, the only way I could kill is if I get a QE ult. I wasn't able to get ult off quite. I could have, but I got slightly too scared. A little unfortunate, but oh well. That would have been a pretty nice shutdown too.
Top turret is under attack.
I don't know. As a team, this seems kind of hard, and my teammate won't come back to top. So I'm kind of just stuck here, perma. Not really much I can do, but my champ obviously scales really well at least. Want stacks. Ah. Thought I would get the stacks there. I'm kind of just stuck here, and they won't really let me leave.
Ally slain.
I'm stacking and scaling, but my team is losing hard. I believe I can go on this wave still. Yeah, Jack shows, so now I know I can go on the wave, but my entire team died.
Is unstoppable.
Looks hard.
Enemy
I had second item at least. I mean,
Is dominant.
yeah, somehow Jax has more gold than me though. I mean, the top laner having more gold than a free kill Syndra with this much gold is kind of insane. So game seems pretty impossible. He might look to dive me here, so I need to be ready to cleanse if it does. He actually kills? What? I want him to jump on me. I was trying to bait to see if my my Mundo would come, but he just sat there. I wanted that shutdown, obviously. Topside has more gold, so we'll go for that. I mean, I just have to farm, and I guess when I hit death cap, hope that someone instant me, essentially. Kind of the main goal at this point. Dragon spawns in 2 minutes. There's no turret topside, but there's a turret bot side, which is where Dragon is, so it makes more sense. I don't want to contest Dragon necessarily, but I can't get much if I cross map topside because there's no turret. So it makes more sense to just hover and poke around the Dragon as they're doing it, and then about 20 or 30 seconds after they get Dragon, hope that there's a bot wave that they haven't caught because they're going to go to the other side of the map and start playing around Baron and use that small timer to get that turret. That's the most likely thing that could actually yield something. don't know if we can actually catch him. Don't think we can.
Enemy killing spree.
I have QE, but sadly my second Q was not quite up. Oh. I got 2, but bot. That guy has a big shutdown at least. Someone will get the shutdown. Yeah, but
Turret lost. Enemy slain.
we got some kills. My farm has allowed me to at least get a bunch of kills. Think you're iCloud, bro? My bad. I mean, I have nearly as much gold as their 7 kill jacks at least, but hard. And that bot turret is where we'll get the gold bounty, like I was kind of saying. At this point, I'm strong enough to maybe one-shot someone. I have my evolve on my ult as well. Oh, I cleansed too early. My cleanse was troll, unfortunately. I don't even think Jax dies, low-key. No, he does, okay. He will get the thing, but the dragon, that is. I can maybe rotate after, but it looks like oh, my entire team is dead. Okay. I don't know if anyone's killable after the fact. Doesn't look like it. At this point, I just have to hover Baron, since Baron is spawning too soon. And get my death cap and then recall and then go for Baron. The main goal is just hope they flip the Baron and lose off of it, because my champion is really good around those types of situations. Probably want QSS because they have a lot of CCs, so I'll grab QSS next. And then Crown for the same reason. I like Zed. Zed's cool. Oh, he hinted. Going AP Jax. Mundo may be able to get a kill there, but he'll probably die to someone after, I'd assume.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Fauna should die as well, because Samira will come.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy turret destroyed.
Jax has crown, so he's kind of hard for me to punch too. I hope my jungler wins the smite. I can try to zone him with my abilities, obviously. Okay.
Baron Nashor. Enemy slain. Ace.
What is Syndra best burst combo? Q, E, W, Q, ult. I always knew you liked playing with balls. Balls are cool, man. I fuck with balls. I don't know where Jax is. Oh, I do. Bots is, I don't think we're getting any more turrets out of this. We only have a minute left of Baron, so I'd rather just get some gold out of it. I can get to Crown. 4 items is useful, obviously. Like team's dying there. They're gonna die, so we'll lose soul. Unique deaths there. Last item, anti-shield. They have karma. Pretty straightforward. Holy shoot, the Mundo. Oh, I'm just looking for QE on this guy basically, or even WE, doesn't really matter. I want Dragon because it's soul. Like, we'd want to deny soul. I'll just hover over the wall, I guess, since the guy might end up getting caught. Yeah, sadly my ult went onto the person I didn't need it to go onto, but good awareness by me, nonetheless.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Yeah, we'll just recall. I mean, I have 1100 gold until I'm full builds. We're 1k gold a minute. Syndra. Required kind of a lot of focus to make this game playable. But if I always play this focused, it's kind of good. But I don't know, it's hard to play this focused always. Lee Sin and Jax jumping on me are the main threats right now. Everything else is kind of reactable. I have Cleanse and QSS if Twisted Fate gold cards me. If Lee's ulting, I should QSS over Cleanse, like if he jumps on me, because QSS takes 0.75 seconds to, like, you can have of the reaction. But it has to be within 0.25 seconds for Cleanse, so it's harder. He just Twisted Fate ulted, so I lost my crown. Would W, QE, Q, and alt work too? It works okay, I don't recommend doing it. I mean, bot lane's getting pushed. I don't want to be the one to go, obviously, because I'm way too fed. So I need to kind of be hovering around the Baron, but if I had to recall, I guess I can, but really don't want to. Jax versus... I think Jax will die there. They can't really start Baron into me. Even though my Shyvana is chasing, but it's really important that we just kind of keep hovering this, so that the enemy don't just get Baron. Got too much poke. Yeah, they're all pretty low. He's gonna try to end the game, actually. He might be able to end. I don't think so, though.
Attack the Elder Dragon.
He might be on Elder right now.
On my way. Attack the Elder Dragon. Slain. On my way.
I don't know where Lee is, but I gotta back off. Maybe if I get the fruit. They might look for a back door. I don't know where Lee is. Yeah, there he is. Need my team on him. I mean, I'm fine with that. I was just trying to make sure they don't get the steal.
Has slain the Elder Dragon. Attack.
Like, I knew Lee was somewhere around there, so I had to check. Please, someone needs to go bot. If you take cocaine every match you give me this focus, I think I'll pass on that. I don't like drugs. I mean, my teammates shouldn't choke the smite, but given the way that a lot of games have gone, I wouldn't be that shocked if he choked the smite.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor. Ally slain.
Girl.
Enemy
Double kill.
Alright, whatever.
Ally
Focus
slain.
on carry anyway.
Ally slain.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Top side, I mean, he looks kind of out of position there.
This is what I live for.
Slain an enemy.
They're gonna try to push through bot to end. I have a teammate coming. Right.
Rampage.
We just have to defend Baron, get the next objective now. This turret's already dead, so it's not as important to protect, so I'd rather just protect top now.
Top turret
Or mid. I just want to make sure we don't lose more inhibs. Our Elder's gone in 20 seconds.
A whole world to toy
Top 3 mid lane champs. Shut up.
turret lost.
I don't really need the gold either, so if my teammates are getting the gold, it's fine, but I just need the wave clear just to alleviate pressure. When it comes to warding, the Baron's what spawns next, so I'd rather have my wards be on the top side of the map. I popped this Sterex, that's fine. My ult cooldown's pretty low. They're gonna look for backdoors a lot as well, so we kind of have to be aware of this type of thing. What about why?
Engage.
Dead.
Slain.
His death shouldn't be overly problematic.
by force.
Slain an
I don't know why he did that. Let's be careful of Lee jumping on me, mate. Jack's pushing top. Okay, I have to go top. Those would stop my back. I just have to go top though. He's gonna get the
Engage.
turret. I can't really stop that. He'll one-shot this. No, I accidentally stopped my back. Oh, I just threw the game by stopping my back on accident. Maybe my team can still get there. Sadly, my top laner just refuses the side lane. I think we still lose. I think that Baron loss was kind of the game.
Let themselves stop me.
Going Baron right now. I think it's more important to sneak that than to actually protect this mid turret. I need to try to sneak the steal. He has gargoyle, no stasis. Yeah, I backed him off at least.
Engage.
Jax is gonna look for a back door. He respawns. Need to rely on my team to somehow get that, or for
Engage. Engage.
Mine to command.
and he'll see me here, so dead randomly.
Killing spree.
Yeah, Jax is looking the side lane now.
Easily.
I have to go cover.
This is what I live for.
He's dead. I mean, it's just GG. Unfortunately, there's really nothing I could have done. We just choked the freest smite of all time in a game that I made winnable that shouldn't have been even slightly winnable.
Double kill. Enemy is unstoppable. You are a killing spree. Double kill. Retreat from the enemy champion. Triple kill. Ally slain. You are unstoppable. Shut down. The enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon. Potential is limitless. Inhibitor turret. Ally
They have the champions with elders. Nobody else. Someone needs to go bot. I need someone bot. I think my team really don't understand the waves.
Nexus is under attack.
The only way we win is if we get this Baron. But they're pretty much one-shotting it. I don't have flash. I mean, I don't really know what else I could have done. That's insane.
Double kill. Ally slain. Triple kill. Enemy slain. Enemy
Hi, Solo.
quadra kill. Enemy rampage. Shut down. Aced.
Oh well. Did one of my teammates try to add me after that? That's impressive. Bad luck, bro? Yeah, it happens. Oh well. Game like that tilted anyone? Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes those games happen. Nothing you can do. That's pretty crazy though, holy.
Face oblivion.
Are you caught in a losing queue? I don't think the loser's queue is real. If I get the Masters, would you add me? No. Can you add me, please? No. You're starting to play this now. Let's team up. No, thank you. Is today, wait, what's the date today, chat? 27th. I've never seen you lose, I've never lost. What's the easiest top laner to play? Garen. Darius is a very stupid answer. You went with Camille. Camille is definitely not one of the easiest top laners, but you do you, girly pop. I just take short trades and vibe out, trade around your passive, shield, and your second ability cooldown. Why aren't people banning a Mumu? I mean, I don't know. People ban a lot of dumb things. I have a Soraka, Nocturne. 2 Nocturne bans, a Rise ban, and a Soraka ban. Like, people don't know what to ban, they just ban whatever they feel like.
We will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
Does Aaron's account get boosted by Lamont? No. He just said, let's get dressed fancy because this mid carries heavy. Oh. Who would you ban here? Zed every game. I always ban Zed. People can ban whatever they want, bro. It's just like one ban. Like if you want to ban a camp that you don't like playing against, then go for it. Doesn't have to be objectively super strong. Or if it counters your specific main or whatever, you know? Lamont did play on Aaron's account. I see. The jungler has pretty quick clear. He could probably gank me around 145 if he full cleared. Why you play Witch Master? Are you calling me a witch? That's mean. When it comes to the Vlad matchup, I can't really ever punish him that hard. I can kind of just play for first strike procs to get a little bit of a gold lead. That's really all I can do. Do you think Riot should let the top player in NA boost others? I mean, no, boosting's not really great. Yeah, Vi, Olaf, and Mumu are all good this patch.
We go.
Minions have spawned.
Yasuo would be my ban if I don't ban Zed. Yeah, I'm mainly just looking to see if I can get first strike. If it lets me first strike, then good.
Know how to make the ticket.
Pretty much the only time I need to trade too much with them. There. Just gets me a bit of a gold lead every time. And other than that, I'm mostly just farming. I can poke if he gives me easy opportunities too, but...
Yes, I am open.
I'm gonna level up before him. I'm a higher level, so I have more resist and more auto damage, so I took more autos there.
Ending.
First strike's back, so again we'll trade kind of hard.
The dawn is angry.
No, I would never boost someone. People can pay me for coaching, and then they can boost themselves by getting better at the game.
The ball is impatient.
He probably is top side now, most likely, because most of the time Amumu starts blue side, but obviously there's no way to know for sure.
Sustain, sustain.
I want to crash this wave so I don't get froze on, and then I'll reset to neutral, and then I can push this next wave to crash that. I might have the cooldowns for one more first strike trade as well. Yeah. We just use that to get slight gold leads. I'm not really gonna trade there, or rotate there. Rotating there on this mana, usually I'm not that useful. Rather just get proper back off. Are you going your usual builds? Yeah. Anti-heal into Vlad doesn't do that much because I can't kill him with one spell rotation anyway, so he'll heal off it even if I get a, like he'll heal without having the anti-heal applied to him out of combat. Alright, nice. I mean, I'm gonna die, obviously. It's fine though. Nothing I can really do about that. Unfortunately, the wave crashes, so I don't get nearly as much of an advantage as I could. I can look for a rotation here. My Vi, what? Vi sat there. I assumed Vi was gonna play the game. I have fruit, so I don't really care about those. No, China has boosters too. It has nothing to do with that. Isn't enemy comp very good late game? By contemplating if Wolves coming back from 3-1? I doubt it, but it'd be cool. They pretty much had to win that game, I felt like. It was so close to, it was sad. But oh well. Usually when you're looking at your own mistakes reviewing your games, you have to sort of work backwards, ideally, because if you... The difference between me coaching versus you reviewing by yourself is you don't know what you're doing wrong, whereas when I'm reviewing someone's gameplay, I already know what they're probably doing wrong because I've seen it and I'm better than them, right? So if you're reviewing your own games, you have to work backwards a lot more. You have to basically think to yourself, what result or outcome do I want? And then you have to look at your outcomes throughout the game and determine which of the outcomes you view as negative. And then you kind of have to work backwards from there to figure out how you can change that outcome, which obviously is sort of me not really saying a lot to you, right? Like that doesn't give you a whole lot to go on, but that's essentially the thought process you have to go through, and then you're solving a problem. So it's like you're solving a math problem. You're just trying to figure out the answer, and you just ask yourself basic questions like, what led up to this point? What decisions did I make to put me in this? Could I have done something different? Go watch some other player play the game, watch, you know, my gameplay, for example, and see like, well, what did Talon do in a very similar situation? Or whoever, right? That type of thing. Hi Motaz, what's up?
Top turret is under attack.
Cover top side here because it's gonna die. Get the wave at least. There's no wave mid right now since I just cleared it.
Top turret is under attack.
And this is a very juicy wave for me at least. I'm up over 1,000 gold at least. Bot lane are doing decently well also. Grab anti-heal actually here, because yeah, I do exactly what you're saying. Well, that's good. Keep it up.
Motivating.
Yeah, he gets the wave, unfortunate. Ah, I get it.
This is very exciting.
No way the targeting wouldn't go. Why'd the targeting not go? I swear I hit the correct button. But whatever. Like, I swear I was hitting it. You think Singe needs a buff? No.
Winding.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Enemy slain.
Bro, I accidentally showed myself. God damn it.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Fuck me.
Turret lost.
Why are they running?
Still strong gold wise though. Yeah, I have the most gold in the game by a rather decent margin. Perk treads on both of their tanks though, because my top and me are same damage type. Better for me to be mid than them because of my wave clear. Farming first strike there.
The ball is impatient.
Anti-shield will be important eventually. The ult completely cleared the wave and now he's stuck here with no wave. Ulting him so we can't deal damage to him. Fortunate.
Slain.
I got my item.
Why are they running?
And we have really fed carries.
I have sharp things.
That's good. Our top is getting destroyed, but yeah.
This
On my way.
ravage. Ravage. Sustain. Restrain. Ball is impatient.
Slain an enemy.
Vlad never clicked in vulnerability, I don't know why. Price was looking for mid turret, so I'm just gonna on that.
Perfect.
Enemy slain.
A lot more valuable than random impossible kill. Price is obviously going there, my team's pretty deep beside them. It is a little hot.
Shut down.
Gonna flash eventually. Fortunately, I did all that and we still lost the fight. So. Good evening. Hope you had a great day today. Thanks.
This is very exciting.
Good evening, Jess.
Team has slain the dragon.
At least he got one. I gotta defend turret again. Going kinda deep. I need to get turret first, or wave first rather though, before I rotate. Also Baron spawning, so it makes more sense to like be in a position to defend that.
Attack Baron.
Because Amumu is really good at sneaking Barons.
Enemy slain.
Good kill at least. I want one more wave obviously for my item, so mostly prioritizing that. Looks like my team died. Pretty problematic. They're gonna get mid turret as well. I think they'll just get Baron. Not that much of a way to stop this. I'll use my vision and try to poke. Okay, looks like they can't quite walk up yet. I have cleanse if a Mumu flash stuns me or something.
Bottom turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack.
Gotta continue to make the right play. The right play is to take this objective because their jungler's dead, but been losing a lot of these flips lately. Alright. Yeah. Looks like actually we lose the game off that.
You have been
At least I smited the objective for my teammate, but
has slain Baron
Yeah.
Nashor. Middle turret is under attack.
GG.
Mid turret is under attack. Turret lost. Turret lost.
Ally slain.
No one's gonna be alive in time, we'll just do everything.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
I don't know. Down 3k gold. I think I still have the most gold in the game, but no one else on my team is really very strong. A lot of the enemy are relatively strong. I want this. Hopefully he doesn't take. Anti-shield's my last thing. That's a dragon that doesn't matter. I think it's kind of shameless. No, I mean they can play however they want. I don't think it's shameless. I mean, I don't like that they do it, but I don't really care.
Shut down.
If I walked farther forward, I would just die, so. Fortunately, Vi just walked forward and killed herself. Maybe she lives. Fairy damage is big. That works.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I mean, obviously, if they're win trading, then that's cringe and shameless. I thought I had flash, bro. I played like I had flash the whole time. They might end the game. Yeah, I think they'll end here. I thought I had flash because the thing was mostly filled in, but a little bit of it wasn't. Are vamp and healing different? No, a vamp is healing, but I mean, it's healing based on your damage. Whereas like you could heal, you know, like Nami heals, but it's not healing based on your damage. I don't know why Mordekaiser killed himself, so now they'll definitely end. GG.
Nexus is under attack.
Why'd more do that? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. I'm back, hello. Anti-heal works against Vlad, yes. I play more mages now in mid lane. I forget that I could get anti-heal or anti-shield, so it's one of my points of focus. Playing lately, that's good. I can't swap with either of these. Why is Luden's not built on the Syndrome? He prefers one-shotting squishy champions, and Pen does that better. Zach is unavailable? No, Zach's not in the game.
So much untapped power.
So you're on the enemy team, bro. I'm sure you're gonna like not play like shit now. Nice. Port's name? Tesla Twitter. Tesla, Twitter, Doge. Hello, BTD. I don't think Oceanite Trident's in regular league. Does Kassadin encounter Syndra? Yes. Kassadin has barrier. Yes, Kassadin is a mage counter.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are spotted. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime.
Which mid counters Kassadin late game? Nothing counters him.
By force of will. Imprisoned no longer.
No, Repulsor's stupid. Stasis makes way more sense if you're against assassins.
Limitless.
Good moaning slice.
Just fools. A whole world to toy with. I will not be restrained. I am in control.
I was Zeri, sorry I disappointed you. You played fine.
They are nothing to me.
Danger. First blood. Danger, danger, danger.
They cannot understand. I will not be restrained. This power is mine to command.
I chilled with the build. I didn't really pay attention to what your build was. Could have more DPS than him. Ready as barrier.
By force of will. I can
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
That was a bad exhaust, but
Ally slain.
People fear what they cannot understand.
sadly my mid doesn't know.
On my
I have
way.
to go the long way.
I am in control.
Middle turret is under attack.
Let them try to stop me.
Driving griefs.
Slain.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned. A whole world to toy with.
Did not know that, Fracture.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Really?
Ally slain.
He had ult, she wasn't in range.
This power is mine to command.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Easily. This is what I live for.
Your team has slain the dragon. Bottom turret is under attack.
By force of will. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane. Let them
On my way. Bottom turret is under
slain.
attack.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Shut down.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
I will not be restrained.
You have slain an enemy.
I am in control.
First turret destroyed.
Friend playthings.
Enemy slain.
A whole world to toy with.
I'm fed, but
Enemy turret destroyed.
On my way.
Ally slain.
guess I have to play for one more wave.
On my way. On my way. Attack the turret.
Let them try to stop me.
Enemy slain. Engage. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Go back top side.
On my Turret way. is under attack.
You're funny, Poco. You're a funny guy, Poco.
People feel they don't understand.
Think we lose mid turret.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. Attack this champion. On my way.
Bot lane are always on the wrong spot.
On my way.
They don't want to be on.
On my way. On my way. Retreat from the enemy champion. On my way.
You want me to make peanut butter sandwiches? Is that what you're saying? Got you. God. That was close. They have a lot of healing though.
Killing spree.
They're pushing mid.
Double kill. Rampage. Enemy turret destroyed.
I can probably get. If I get them, no, my wife gets them. Sorry. That's nice, Jose. That's a dub. Who's this said wife? Brokey lover. My wife I met in Twitch chat or YouTube chat 3 days ago. Apparently we're married now, so you know, it's kind of a big deal. Crazy name for a wife. I didn't even know what Brokey was, so.
My potential is limitless.
I don't think I've ever had a tamale before, actually. Thought I was first Talon? Yeah, you were. But not anymore, you know, it's past tense.
On my way.
Bro, Froky Lover's always in my chat, dude. He's really a real one. That's why she's my wife. She be gushing?
Let them try to stop me.
Attack Baron.
Whoa. Looks really bad. I don't know why they went so deep.
Ally slain.
Not that we didn't kill anyone. Get an anti-heal eventually. I'm gonna die, I think. Getting so much damage off in these fights. Always in your chat because I'm always listening. I told you earlier, I think your voice is cute. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Your parents want to arrange a marriage for you? No, you should not comply with that. I mean, in terms of Western values, it's very odd to me. You know, like, arranged marriages. I know those things are a bit more normal in your culture, but yeah, I find them to be crazy that they're even a thing. Well, I just smurfed the fuck out of that. How are we doing today? Doing good, I guess. Actually, that was a lie, but, you know, I like lying sometimes. What if she's really bad? Well, I mean, like, you could talk to her and see if you wanted to be with her. And if you actually wanted to be with her, then you're with her, you know, like, it can work out and you can be happy with it. But I don't think it's something where you should just do it just because your parents want you to.
On my way. Enemy turret destroyed.
Could be Soul.
Mine to command.
On my way. Retreat has slain the dragon.
A whole world to toil.
Danger.
Arranged marriages tend to last longer. Yeah, I mean, I wonder why though. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's because the people are happy. They could feel pressure, you know, other things.
You are godlike. Attack the Nexus. Legendary.
I smurf so hard. "40 years ago, 60% of married men 30 years had kids. Now that's down to 27 or 37. Yeah, I mean, I could believe that. I mean, I don't know if I was married if I'd actually want to have kids. I mean, I kind of would. Like, I think I'd want to have like one kid. But like, I really wouldn't want to have more than like one kid. What's the champ that most pisses you off, Zoe or Evelyn? But it's not irrational. I'm not irrational. They rationally piss me off because they're stupid and dumb. But yeah, I don't think having children's as important to people anymore, like in general. Eve makes him mad? Yeah, good thing Eve is bad. Or like, not that good anyway. How do I know when I should buy anti-heal first or second or last item? The more healing, the earlier you should buy it. 2 kids easier than 1. Do you want him to be lonely? I just prefer, like, less people in my life. So I don't really want multiple kids. If I even want one. I mean, 2 kids would be fine though, but like, I definitely wouldn't want more than 2. I'd love to have a daughter, but I'd be happy with any child. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'd prefer a daughter if I think, like, I don't really care, frankly. Like, I mean, the gender doesn't matter that much. And also, if I were to ever have a child, I'd want to, like, be prepared no matter what to love them. Like, some people, they're like, there's, like, those parents who, like, really want a girl or a guy, or, like, really want their son or daughter to do, like, specific things. Like, they want them to, like, play a sport or whatever. Like, I'd only want to have a kid if I'm, like, going to, you know, just support them regardless, rather than have any, like, I wouldn't have any expectations of what they'll be like. You're so good, no glaze. Thank you. GG. I'm mostly good because I'm tilted right now, so I had to focus really hard. And I dislike you because you played bad in my team. I don't understand. You talk hella quick. Where should I buy it? It depends on the game. The more healing they have, the earlier you should buy it. No clue how people can handle more than 3 kids. Insane to me. Yeah. You have 7 siblings? Oh my god. I have 2 siblings. I like my siblings, but if I was a parent, I definitely wouldn't want 3 kids. Did you have like the soccer mom, dad? No, my parents were very lenient. They let me do whatever I wanted. I played sports for 10 years because my dad did play sports, and like they put us in sports, but I didn't have to play. I wanted to play. I liked them. They were fun. You love Skylar? Yeah, shout out Skylar. She's the GOAT. Wait, who said their son's not going to be loved if they're gay? What the fuck? Was that you saying that, or did someone else say that? Because I want to ban whoever said that. Fuck. Yeah, Jess having 5 kids is crazy to me. If my son don't play AP Jarvan jungle, they not my son. All right. In my experience, 2 kids, I'm very appreciative too. I love being there for them, but everything in moderation. They play with each other and develop with each other a lot. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, I haven't really put much thought in general into being a parent. I've never even been in a relationship, so it's not like I even really think about that much. You know what I mean? And even if I were to have kids, I'd want to be much older. I'm just about to turn 20, so I'm not really, you know, I don't think about that very often. Do you play Lee Sin? No. Yeah, it's good that not many people play Zoe. If my son isn't as good at Leona mid as my wife, my wife 100% cheated. Yeah, for sure. ARAM is tilting you? Damn. You'd love your kid no matter what, unless they play ADC top, disowned immediately? Yeah, I can get behind that. That's fair. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. Would you support your son if he was a sport main? Well, no, I would play ADC for him. Why'd you stop playing Caston? Didn't work that much for me. How much you made already with coaching? Well, I charged $15 an hour previously. Now I charge 25, and I've done over 200 coaching sessions, so you can do the math. It's obviously you wouldn't know exactly because it just recently went to 25, so most of it was 15. Bane OTP top, son.
You will kill your enemies.
This is a bad matchup for me, but it's fine. Zoe mid daughter, Eve jungle son. Zoe mid daughter. Bro made over 4,000. I mean, I've made way more than 4,000 from stream. Like, I've made a lot more from streaming than I have from coaching. But also, isn't 200 times 15 3,000? And it was mostly 3,000. So it's probably closer to that. Coaching. It's 0 on Syndra too, so this game will be hard. Talon a gazillionaire? No. I'm just lucky I have financial aid so that I can have money to invest and stuff like that. And what are you investing? I put $5,000 in a Roth IRA, just investing in, like, you know, the stock market, not like in anything risky, just basic things that are gonna just safely grow. I'll put 2,000 more in the Roth IRA before the year so that I can put the max amount that I can. And I should be able to max out my Roth IRA next year as well. Probably the year after. And then from there on, I don't know, it depends on if I get a job out of college, obviously. Oh yeah, they were pretty close to 4 mages, I guess, true. Cheap index funds. There's this like Fidelity is the app I use, and they have like this AI investor that's overseen by like also, you know, actual people, and it basically like allows you to choose the risk level that you want, and then you invest, like it invests that money for you, so I don't have to put a bunch of time into like knowing where I actually need to put my money. It just kind of invests in that way. And then what if you have $25,000 or more in the account, then you get access to like a personal financial advisor. So in about 4 to 5 years, I will be able to do that. But yeah, I mean, it's basically just investing in those types of things, and I'm not super knowledgeable about investing because it's not really where I want to currently put my time into, but
An ally has reconnected.
The boss is impatient.
I can get the auto trade because he uses abilities on me. I want to make sure I'm playing around level advantage. He just wasted an ability, so yeah, I can kind of walk up, get a fine enough trade there. I just want to stand away from minions so he can never get both. Again, he wasted spells, so I can look for a more aggressive trade on him.
The boss is angry.
He has barrier, so he's slightly advantaged actually.
Motivating.
Now I just played a Crash the Wave. He got backed off by my jungler, so
This is a fun game.
Talon, you're so fucking good. Okay, balls versus balls, yeah.
First blood.
My balls, my balls,
Why
suck on my balls. You know that song? Song goes like, I got bitches all on my dick in every way, sucking on my balls, licking on my balls. Bitches, they know. Stick it in that booty hole, my balls. Balls. Kind of a banger song. No, I would never call Froakie a bitch. Their Warwick jungle counter? Vi's pretty good into it. Stacking is crazy right now. You gotta be aware of your bull's feelings when you're playing Orianna. Never sing again? Bro, my singing was fire. You're jealous that your voice is not as good as mine. You'd think Jinx Lulu would be destroying Ezreal Swain?
Turret is under attack.
Okay, you would really not. What? That was a very stupid statement. Ezreal Swain should be winning the lane matchup. I don't know what you're talking about. Lulu's OP? Yeah, scaling. Her lane is not
The ball is
anything insane. How the fuck you made more with streaming without placements and just 2,500 subscribers? From ads. That guy's unfortunately dead. But yeah, ads on Twitch make more. Like ads are a majority of my revenue. Yeah, Gragas support's not bad, but I guess people are haters. I don't know.
On my way.
this is a
On my way.
I think he means Twitch subscribers. Dude, my jungler has like no gold.
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have spawned.
why are they running?
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Damn, they're all running it.
On my way.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Just getting handed a free game, unfortunately. Wait, it's all came back. Subscribers on Twitch are the people who give me $5 a month in order to not receive ads, Jess. And he's saying that I've had 2,500, yeah, subs. Yeah, you got it. All right.
Turret is under attack.
Time ticks away.
You just have to play to scale. I mean, the hard, but
The ball is angry.
Danger.
Been slain.
he has flash.
Enemy slain.
Game's over, unfortunately.
Ally slain.
Bottom turret is under attack. On my way. Turret lost.
Time ticks away.
Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree.
The ball is impatient.
That's crazy. Should not be fighting the dragon.
On my way. Attack the turret. Attack the turret. Engage.
Why do they keep breaking?
Retreat from the dragon. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I don't know why they're even fighting at all.
Turret destroyed. Enemy rampage.
I could die for the.
Motivating.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Fuck me, dude. If I missed the ult, I would've. It wouldn't have mattered. Or if I hit the ult, it wouldn't have mattered. I got a lot of gold out of that, so well, at least. Obviously, still behind as a team, but able to catch up and gold. The rest of my team, weak.
Top turret is under attack.
Rumble just ran into him and died. That was crazy. Nice snipe at least. The only person who could be bought is Zen. He just showed, so I think I can get this turret. I just recommended me Vandal Fantasy. That's crazy.
Turret destroyed. On my way.
This is very exciting. I hear a soft
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Dude, the fucking stun made my ult. I was gonna get like a 4-man ult there.
This is a fun game.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Did Zen stop playing? I think he still plays, he just doesn't stream.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy is unstoppable. Slain an enemy double kill. Enemy slain. Shut down.
They inted pretty hard there.
Is under attack.
Motivating.
Sick.
Slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
You shouldn't fight that, but they probably will.
danger. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Why did it keep breaking?
Engage.
Only as good as your gun.
Engage.
Winding.
Top turret is under attack.
I love that me doing that led to my teammates dying.
Enemy killing sprees.
This is a fine game. We swing, we swing.
On my way. Attack Baron.
You're gonna just do the Baron, by the way. I mean, they're just on the Baron. I just have to follow my team's stupidity.
You have slain an enemy. Attack Baron.
So easy.
Enemy rampage. Team has slain Baron Nashor. You have been slain.
I mean, I told him what was gonna happen. I don't know. Oh well.
The more they seem to multiply.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Engage.
Pretty sure they just
Turret
did
is
it.
under attack.
Team's all in the base. The one-shot it. Gonna get zoned by Syndra anyway.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I had to try. Doesn't really matter.
Middle turret is under attack. Slain. Enemy rampage. Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy team has slain the Elder
Oh well.
Dragon. Turret lost. Turret lost. Nexus is under attack. Turret lost. Nexus is under attack.
Oh, by the way, chat, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow morning because I have to go to the dentist. They have to look at my teeth, and then I have to schedule when I'm gonna get my wisdom teeth out. Ooh, I don't know what that means. The guy that went to the groceries never came back? What do you mean? Are your teeth same as rat Twitch? Sure. Oh, the chatter who went to the grocery store. Yeah, I guess you don't get your Baja Blast and chocolate bar. Oh well. Pretty sad, honestly. How do you counter Syndra? I mean, aggressive champions that I can get on top of her are good. Oh damn, really? I got my last 2 wisdom teeth taken out last week. Just warning you, Talon, you'll be married to ibuprofen in real life. Damn. Not as cool as being fake married to you, but I guess I'll have to take it. But yeah, I guess I won't stream for maybe a couple days when I get them out, because I assume it'll be kind of painful. And I guess it'll be good to take a break anyways. When I was younger, I kind of wish my dad went to buy milk. It's always the dads we don't want to that go to buy the milk, and the ones that we want to that don't. If that makes any sense. I'm getting 4 teeth out. All of them. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. I mean, some people say, you know, it took them 1 day. Some say it took them a couple days. Some say it took a week. I mean, you know, it just depends. But I'll let myself take a little bit of a break. But I kind of hate taking breaks though. So I'll try to come back as soon as I can. Like, I kind of feel like a piece of shit every time I'm not doing something, so. But I mean, if it's too painful, then it's too painful. You def aren't gonna stream for a week? I guess we'll see. Yeah, maybe. You have 2 wisdom teeth that already grew in? I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, they say mine aren't in, like mine don't cause me any pain right now, and they're not, like, anything bad right now, but they say they'll grow in, and or when they grow, like, they won't be able to fit and they'll cause pain, so I should get them out earlier rather than later. Take a break, King? Yeah, I guess. Nothing to do on breaks anyways, though. I just sit in my room all day, so breaks also aren't really much enjoyment anyway. Like, I'll just be bored out of my mind. That's usually how I am when I take breaks. Matchmaking is long. I should find some type of show or anime to watch though. Can do weird things, they can grow in weird directions, become impacted. My stepsister's a dentist. I see, I see. Chat, do you guys have any good shows or animes I should watch while I'm while my teeth are in pain? Mines give me chronic migraines, and I was told that 2 of them could develop cysts in the future, so I had to get all 4 out ASAP. Damn. That's tragic. Good thing you got them out, though. Have you gotten all of them out now? Is that what... I think you said you got your last 2 out, right? So... yeah, you got your last 2, so... that's good that they're gone. I've not watched Dan, no. Maybe I should watch that. I should write these things down. I have paper here that I write my notes on, so I'll write it down. Anime to watch. I'll look up what it's about later. I was thinking maybe I'd want to watch Attack on Titan, even though I don't really like those types of shows. I like more like the relaxing shows. But maybe it'd be good to watch something bored. I also might watch Steins Gate or something. Or that other, what's the other one called? Summertime Rendering. I don't know. Ninja Kamui is good. What kind of show is it, or anime? I got a game finally, yay. I'll play this one and one more. I'll always love Fairy Tail, one of my favorite animes, but it's considered old now. I mean, I don't mind an old anime. I think they're cool sometimes to watch. I've already seen Frieren, yeah. I mean, Frieren is one of my favorite animes. I liked it a lot. I could also rewatch some of my favorite anime. Remember binge watching Fairy Tail when you were like 10? Brings back memories. You were 10? Wow, I am old. When did the show come out? Hellsing Ultimate is goated? I'm only 20 and I already feel old. Bro, I'm almost turning 20. Making me feel old. Not really though. See, like, the way I approach life is I always make fun of people who are older than me for being old, and then people who are younger are like babies. Like, I'm always the perfect age. So like when I was 17 was the only age that made sense, and every other age was too old or too young. And then now with 19 it's the same, and it's still going to be the same when I'm 20. Because the world revolves around me, so naturally that's just how it works. You know what I mean? An action anime has revenge and a bit of sci-fi. I don't like action that much, but sometimes. My 4-year-old's telling you to pick Echo. Time to ban the Draven main. Yeah, don't tell me what to do, 4-year-old. It came out when you graduated high school, I see. I can't believe it took me this long to find out my wife's age though, chat, you know. She could have been 40. I could have been married to a 40-year-old. Crazy. Olaf running at me is gonna be a load of fun. I'm excited. Rara. I don't know what that means. Can we see the runes? Okay. I've been getting a lot of 4 master teams lately. These are super fun. And by fun, I mean not fun. Which is kind of similar to fun, except for the fact that it's not.
You are on the mirrored side.
I love being plat, getting in a team of emeralds, and my entire team being really bad.
Welcome to Wild
Yeah.
Rift.
Who doesn't love that?
Immense power is
Then you get SCP? Hey, at least you have SCP.
Minions have spawned.
Parks and Rec is perfect background watching, but I don't watch anime. Parks and Rec, I've seen like an episode of. It seemed pretty interesting. It was kind of funny, so.
I can be so much more.
Who's good in a Nocturne? Tanky champs that won't die to him easily. That was the weirdest choice the Vex could have possibly made. He also missed all of his spells so far.
They are nothing to me. A whole world.
Guy can't hit shit. Olaf probably started blue side, so he's probably top side now.
Just
First blood.
Lost the smite battle. I'll at least pressure him on my teammate, I guess.
Bottom turret is under attack.
You're learning jungle and top? Damn. You're gonna need me to coach you. I got you. Give you all the jungle and top tips. What champs are you playing though?
Danger.
I don't mind this freeze. I still have an advantage.
my potential is limitless.
I'll lose 2 minions. Pretty fine. I'm still ahead in gold. Jungler will probably go back blue side. I'd love your tips, Alan. Whoa, Froky. Making me excited. You meant tips? Yeah. Nah, of course. Natural typo happens to any of us. Don't touch Talon's tip. She can do whatever she wants with my tip, bro. I mean, my tips. Sorry. Words. That's my fault. I had like a typo, but like with my mouth, you know? How many subs to mute for the whole game? If you give me 10 subs, I won't say a word for the rest of the game. That didn't do as much damage as I thought.
Ally slain.
Kindred, Lilia, jungle, Teemo, Poppy, Yone for Baron lane. Oh, that's fun. I love Lilia so much. She just has too little agency for me to want to play her more in terms of like results, but in terms of fun, she's super enjoyable. You're gonna store the offer for when it's really worth it? Alright, I respect it.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Such a bad Vex, bro. Up nearly 1k and I'm 0-0. Teemo top? Nah, she's allowed to play Teemo top. I'll allow it. And I'm the person who decides what people get to play.
On my way.
A jungler
And Ice Dragon
goes
has
this
spawned.
objective, which I don't really like, but oh, I choked my spells actually so hard. Fuck me. Okay.
Ally slain.
That's a bunch of stacks.
Bottom turret is under attack.
This is what I live for.
Distracted by pretend wipe. Yeah, he's a bit too distracting. It's alright. I had a sick game where I hard carry with Teemo, 18-3-15, got a Baron steal with Malignance proc. Damn. Ishiko, that's kind of hot. The ones in bot lane are your friends, my teammates, or my opponents?
Slain the dragon.
Ow, that hurt. Okay, Olaf actually gets countered pretty hard by Jarvan, I love it.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice, double kill.
You have slain an enemy.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
That Jax is so fed, what the hell?
Way.
Enemy missing.
Jax rotated weirdly. Good for us.
On my way.
I am in control.
On my way. is under attack.
Oh, fuck me. He had flash, otherwise I would have killed.
Lost.
Anytime I jungle against Teemo, I make sure he knows his pick was one nobody likes by spam ganking him and sending him back to the lobby. That's not very nice. You better not do that to my wife, I'm just saying. Or else I'll ban you.
Turret lost.
Run, playthings.
On my way.
More. I can
Middle turret is under attack.
I'm still crazy fed. There's that.
My potential is limitless.
Danger.
Alan, are you a good boy or a bad boy? It depends who's asking. By it depends who's asking, I mean, shut the fuck up and stop asking me that.
Let them try to
It's all about sending a message, is that so? Feisty. Oh. Crazy rumble flash.
You have slain an enemy.
Rampage. Shut
Our
down.
Jinx is fed.
Shut down.
One time during a match I was planting my second honey fruit and my jungler stole it from me.
try to stop it. Jealous fools. The whole world to
You are on a killing spree. Your team has slain the dragon.
I do like the Jarvan ulting the Olaf over and over. Makes me a happy man.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Not many things make me happy, so that's good.
Engage. On my way.
by force. I will not be restrained.
I grab stasis, I'm kind of giga fed. I don't think the ult would have killed. Jax be living in your jungle? Yeah, the top gap is insane this on us.
Danger.
Might just grab a stasis here.
danger.
I can be so much more. People fear what they cannot understand.
Fuck me. I'm just dead unless my team protects me well. Looks extremely loot. Jarvan could have gone on Zaya, she would have died. Can't believe we keep losing games like this. Their jungler is dead, but top laner is gapped so hard.
Turret lost.
We're gonna lose. I mean, it's just one of those master games where my entire team's there and I have to be faker in. If I get jumped on by 4 people every time that I do, not playable.
On my way.
Bro is building Jarvan backward.
Potential is limitless. Such power.
My gift to you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Attack Baron.
Easily. Run, playthings.
Engage. Turret lost.
Dragon.
Retreat from the dragon. Attack Baron.
Imprisoned no longer. By force of will.
On my way. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I ulted the wrong person. I think I even kill him on me to be. My entire team died again though. I don't know why these things keep happening in all fights. Whatever. I just can't win any game no matter how much I shit on people. Like my entire team was dead in that fight so fast.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor. Nexus is under attack.
By the way, guys, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow morning. I already said this once, but I'm just saying it again. Because I'm getting my wisdom teeth. I'm going to the dentist for them to look at my wisdom teeth, and then I'll make an appointment for when I actually get them out. Why'd he give you mid so fast? Because he knows me. Hey Charlotte, how you doing? I have 2 wisdom teeth pulled, would not recommend. I'm getting 4 pulled. I'm good, how are you? Not very good, but alright. I don't know if it's Corky or Yone mid. Guess I'll see. Ari mid, actually. Neither of them. Your uncle gave you strong painkillers. Lovely.
So much untapped power.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are spot. Welcome to Wild Rift.
They mostly burst and crit, yeah. Auto burst damage.
Minions have spawned.
I am in control. I will not be restrained. My potential is limitless. They are nothing to me.
First blood.
In prison no longer.
Ally slain.
If I talk, it's just gonna be me complaining a lot, so I'm just not gonna talk much.
People fear what they cannot.
Ally slain.
By force of
Enemy
will.
slain.
I accidentally called the wrong
Enchanted
ability.
Ensemble and Infernal Dragon
First
have
time I've ever done
spawned.
that.
Retreat. Retreat from the enemy champion.
Slain. Enemy slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy killing spree. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
Ally slain.
Bottom turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
The Enchanted Ensemble has been summoned in the mid-range.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Ally slain. You have slain an enemy.
On my way. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Enemy rampage.
Top turret is under attack.
Enemy slain. Dance, anyone?
On my way. On my way. Shut down.
See absolute control.
Enemy slain.
On my way. Enemy missing. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Let them try to stop me.
On my way.
This power is mine.
Turret lost.
This is our song.
On my way. Attack the danger.
Game's hard.
dragon. The enemy team has slain the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Early Zhonya's might get value here. If you wanted to lose, then sure. Goal of the game was to lose really hard, then yes, Zhonya's would be good.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. You are on a killing spree. Double kill. Rampage. Ally slain.
Paper does not know where to be at all.
A whole world to toy with.
Attack Baron.
Purify force and wind. Feel by fire. Flame purified.
Unstoppable. Perfect.
I'm insane actually.
On my way. You are unstoppable. Attack Baron. Enemy
Why are we not doing Baron? I don't know why no one on my team went Baron. But okay, I guess. Now we have a Fed kill. Game's actually winnable.
has slain Baron Nashor.
I don't know how he didn't die.
Attack the turret. Enemy turret destroyed. Danger. Enemy turret destroyed. Legendary. Just for you. Double kill.
Halo Smirk. The fact that I managed to win that game, kind of crazy.
Victory.
Well, at least we end on a win. Sorry for being quiet. I just didn't want to complain and bitch a bunch, so I just decided to focus instead.
Grant me the strength to forge by.
GG's, thanks for watching, chat. Be my goat. Good job, Paper Lucky. Well played. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. I don't know any of these people. Yo, chat. Does anyone know anyone who streams that I can raid? I don't know who to raid. Oh, Valhalla. Wait, I don't follow Valhalla. Raid Valhalla. Oh, right. I unfollowed him. Bye, Talon. Bye, Froki. Doesn't have to be goodbye, though. You know, until tomorrow. Or something. Words are hard, honestly. I don't even know what I'm saying.